That noise is what are they called? The muggles? Moogles? That noise has been playing in my ear for like 2 or 3 minutes. I've had enough. Let's continue this quest. Oh yeah. Welcome to the stream, guys. My name is Kingy. Playing some Final Fantasy Online. I'm trying to get to the Heavensward expansion after finishing the main game, and man, this story is pretty cool, pretty crazy. There I to leave my ears. Good King Moogle Mog the 12th. May his magnificent virtue serve as an example to us all has fallen. Yeah, I did that off stream, but we got it done. I recorded it, so we can pop that up another day. All Moogle kind owes you a debt, Kupo. I sense Rhea wishes to congratulate you as well. I shall let you to speak without fear of interruption. Trying to think who she... Maybe we can already start the Heavensward. Great victory from the mouth of a man responsible. Pray return to the Lotus Stand and treat her to a full account of the day's events while the details are yet fresh in your mind. Red. We gotta. I think this will lead to Heavensward. Sup, Momo? Yeah, I just took the puppy for a walk, and I was like, stream time. How you going down there with all the craziness? Oh, that's new. Hey, thanks for the follow again. Azul. That's where I saw you follow yesterday. Endurers Guild. I wouldn't mind doing a magic class. That'd be sick. Maybe we'll go become an arcanist. I've got to pick a healing class too. Been boring. Yeah, I bet. Have you got... Will you be able to get vaccinated soon? I got my second jab on Monday. I'm fully vaccinated now. The Elder Sword is expecting you. I'll show you in. Done. The hell? Oh, that's my alarm to wake up. Ding, 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 ding. It's so annoying. That's why I picked the most annoying noise to wake me up. So I'll get up, I'll turn it off, and go back to sleep. You'd like the music in this game, Mum, I reckon. Real soothing sometimes. Thus have I 2 reasons to go. Yet many questions remain unanswered. If you would be so kind as to oblige me, I would fain hear all that occurred in Fawnmarch. Shane's birthday. What year was Big Bro? What year was Big Bro born, Mum? Wow, that's not that far away. And it's on a Monday. Oh, nice. So you're already booked in. That's good. Damn, he old. Only 8 years apart. That's pretty cool. Man, I feel like I haven't seen Shane in forever. Dang. Popo. Oh, check out my haircut, Mum. I think I've got a bald spot. Is that a bald spot, you reckon? Nice and clean. Yay! I think I've got time off in January too. Try and do it around Australia Day, because I'll get a week or 2 weeks off next year. They got to do work around the new plant that I work at, because they keep having issues down in the loadout area where they dispatch, and they're always getting lots of congestion. We have to stop and wait for them, which I don't mind because it's a little rest time. But some of the boys there get paid per body, so when we stop, they lose money. But they get waiting time as well, so it's not like they lose 100% of their pay. Because I'm on a different contract to them. I'm on an hourly rate, which kind of sucks, but kind of good in some respects. I'd like to be on kilo or per body. That'd be awesome. Staying for a long time. How long? Three days? Harry's gonna love seeing you. He really misses everyone, eh? Didn't even read. Oh, report to Milfina. Hopefully I can bloody Damn. Got a lot of catching up to do, eh? I think what level are these? 50 memories rekindled. Is this the new? I think this is the new game plus. Like staring out at the sea to bring an old man back to his glory days. Ah, don't you know better than to sneak up on your elders like that, young'un? Are you trying to send me to an early grave? Well, not early as such. Don't tell me, eh? I can see it just from the look of you. You're an adventurer, or an accomplished one at that. Yes, eh? You may not be the greybeard I am. Oh yeah, come look at this little cute boy. He's a cute boy. Look at this cute little doggy. Oh, he loves me. Oh, he loves me so much. Oh, he loves me. But you can't wait to meet this little guy, eh? You have to ask me to stay with him already. Haha, nice. That's good. I can come visit you. We might have a house by then. I've got a phone call. I'm getting a phone call tomorrow from these brokers. They're going to see if they can hook us up with a mortgage. And we can start once we know how much money we can get from this other broker. I wanted to go with my mate's broker, but he works. He's so busy during the day, and then when he rings me, I'm at work, so I can't cross wires with him. When I ring him during the day, he doesn't answer, and then when he rings me, I don't answer. So I don't have my phone on me at work. Okay, so this guy wants me to go reflective. New Game Plus unlocked. You now have access to New Game Plus system. New Game Plus allows you to relive the adventures of your past by replaying previous quests with your current character data. To replay old quests with New Game Plus, open the New Game Plus interface located under Duty in the main menu and select chapter you wish to experience anew. Please note that special rules and conditions will apply when playing quests with New Game Plus. Okay, that's cool. Hey, what the hell's this? A weaponsmith of legend. We should probably do that, right? Oh, is this? I think this might be the guy that levels up your gear. Hell yeah! What are you gonna get him? You gonna get clothes and stuff, or are you gonna go toy hunting? We'll do this mission first. Then maybe I'll come back there. Should probably do it now. I don't think I'll be coming back here for a while. This area reminds me of Final Fantasy X. The Al Bhed, the guys that couldn't speak English. Well, they could speak English, but they spoke a different language. Oh, wish you could jump on the table. I don't know why. It is good to see you hale and healthy. I received word from Ida and Papalimo that you felled Good King Moogle the 12th, but I had hoped to hear your version of the tale. So it was as they said, summoned with the same method used by the beast tribes and taught by the Asians. Though unfortunate, this incident did at least serve to remind the elder seed seer of our usefulness. Her offer of additional support could have come at a better time. My thanks, Zook. Zook. The time has come at last to leave Vesper Bay, and Minfilia would apprise you to the final details of the move. Owing to the tireless efforts of all concerned, we are, at long last, ready to bid farewell to Vesper Bay. So as to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make the journey to Revenant's Toll in small groups, departing at regular intervals. It seemed only right that I should be the last to leave, and I would have you remain with me until the end, Zeke. Upon my departure, the Waking Sands will formally cease to be our headquarters, and the premises will be given into the care of Uring. I had fought to relinquish the property, but he was quite adamant that I had not the heart to disagree. These walls have borne witness to some of the brightest and darkest moments in our Order's history. Mayhap it best that we do not forsake them entirely. Yunga shall remain here and devote his energies to studying the nature of primals. By the grace of the 12, he will be one day discover the permanent solution that we have sought for so long. Okay, Mummo. I'm gonna stream 4 or 5 hours, have a nice nap, and go to work. Should they require assistance, I have their assurances that will not hesitate to contact us. I've finished the base part of this game, I've clocked it, and now I'm trying to get to the extra stuff they've added over the years. Because every 1 or 2 years they add a whole big new area. Hopefully I can get there today. Speaking of Uringer, would you inquire of him in any tasks remain undone? I cannot escape the feeling that I have forgotten something. Something important. You always do that, eh, when you move house? You always forget something. So many quests around there. How do we do this quest? This quest is not yet available. Do we have to talk to Uringer first? Thou art ever welcome, Zeke, but I require no assistance. Pray take thy leave, unburdened by concern for my well-being. Verily, the continent bespeaks a desire to quit this place without further delay. Mayhap thou thinkest this chapter of our tale concluded, that these halls should rightly be considered. Oh, actually, I want to quickly watch. I want to quickly watch the Call of Duty Vanguard gameplay trailer. Did see it pop up. There it is. Just because I'm an idiot. We pause this. In man's eagerness to seize the future, how rarely he doth set the past. Full many a proud pioneer hath bravely stridden into the great unknown, only to find there banner of his ancestor. Put this on 1440p. Got Wi-Fi away. Ooh, I can. Still man glorieth in his discoveries. 'Tis through his pride that wisdom doth ever give way to ignorance, while they who lurk in shadow remain hidden, lost no sooner than they are found. Thanks, mate. I want to bow to him. Bow. Doesn't work. Be not offended, Zeke. Thy conduct have ever been beyond reproach. Despite thy surpassing strength and all thy many victories, thou hast never been so convinced of thine own greatness as to imagine thine self above the falling of the forebears. Mayhap it is the echo which have opened thy eyes to the lessons of history. Would that the same could have been said of... What the hell's going on? He's like, bro, you talk too much. Whence that came that cry? The solar 12 forehand. Is Milfy gonna die? Jesus, what the hell's going on? Do they take out all the leaders, Zeke? You must. Must what? Oh, freaking Echo, man. Always messes with us, eh? Watch that video later. We're in the middle of a stream, bro. Tell me, Louis Schwa, would you have done the same? Some knuckle man, wise beyond moral measure. Would that I had met him prior to his passing. Asian, yeah, how? Who are these people? How readily you see, you're indeed gifted, antecedent. But you're not like the others, your robes. Gifted, but ignorant. Yet I shall not judge you harshly. The fault lies with your forebears. It has been millennia. Mine are the robes of an emissary. Unlike he who came before, I have no quarrel with you. You speak of Lahabria? Lahabria is a warrior. He fought, he fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes. Then he is still... Come, I only confirm that which you already knew. There is no cessation, no oblivion, only expulsion. What are... We're ready when you are, my lady. There's nothing else. Something the matter? Wonder why she can see them. I feel the same way. After everything that's happened here, it feels so strange to leave. But I'm sure we'll get used to the Revenant's toll. Well, I'll let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you like, my lady. We shall depart whenever you're ready. Strange. It is only to be expected. She lacks the gift and the knowledge both. To her, we are indistinct. I do not understand. Is he going to take control of her? Shadowless, fleshless, formless. What truth there is in each tale is diluted by time and telling. Knowledge dictates expectation, and expectation colors perception. Thus did she perceive naught. It's calling her dumb. So is it with all but a chosen few. Even you, when young, could not see with eyes unclouded. You know nothing about me. Nothing. Gift grants you clarity, grants you focus. With it, you may in time come to see us as we are, rather than this crude approximation. So, I don't really see him. Lahabria did not think so highly of the Echo. Lahabria is wrong about a great many things. The Echo is indeed a gift, albeit one you have yet to master. What the hell does it do? And if we did? There would be no strife between our peoples, for we would be of one mind. I leave, as I came, in peace and ascendant. May we meet again, Assyrians. Wait, stay where you are. Mayhap I was indelicate. 'Tis a mercy she shields her children from his grace with such resolve. Was it also by her hand that you survived the ardor? It was weird. Everything's really weird. I don't know what's going on. So I saw what happened. Okay. I take it there is no need to explain. Save your concern, he did me no lasting harm. Whatever his intention was, it was not to kill. Yeah, I heard a cry. What happened? Are you alright? Look faint. Do you need to lie down? You're in... send word to the students of Bardesian? If there is any reference to the Ascari, ancient robed in white, however oblique, I would like to know of it. An ancient, my lady? Is that what gave you your cause to cry out? I did but moments ago glimpse a figure clad in white set forth from the walking sands. Yet Asians want to employ teleportation magic. Why would one be so brazen? I know not and care not. Find him, Zeke. Turn everyone stone in Vesper Bay if you have to. Pray attend me, Tataru. Ah, I couldn't do it. Search the white-robed Asian. Wonder if he'll talk to me. Will he say I'm different than Minfilia? Oh. Where you at, boy? There he is. Told that you are the warrior of your light, but I wouldn't know for myself. I shall walk north, and you may choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish. Should you survive, we shall speak anon. I think that means speak again. Being judged. What is that? Two of them? Nile Gargoyle. Oh, where? 23, I think. There he is. I don't think he's evil, man. Why are all these people attacking him? Ooh. If we get the Heaven's Word, I might be a Black Knight. That'd be pretty sick. Remarkable, truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. None save who bested Leobria could endure such an examination. Have the laws of man grown so twisted in my absence that it is now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary? You bore witness to my audience with the antecedent, did you not? Then you know I acted only in self-defense. I realize the same cannot be said of Leobria. Even amongst his brethren he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds, for through them we discovered you, one so strong in the gift that he could cast us out. Are you of similar strength? Your mother favours you still, that much is plain. But surely you must feel it. Her influence wanes, and her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, these world, all soon shall change. As it was, so shall it be again, as it should always have been. Just only believe me when I say this. I am Elidibus, an emissary, bearer of the word, the one true God, and we shall... God damn it. I should slow that down. I swear, sometimes it's faster than other times. Maybe it depends on how many words there are. Speak with the white-robed Asian. Okay. Now we go back to the sands. Sands. Oh, I didn't know you can. What's up? Thank the God you have returned, Zeke. After you left, I began to worry that I might have sent you to your doom. I take it our visitor proved elusive. Beg pardon? He was waiting for you? What did you do? What did he say? As it was, so it shall be again? Of what does he speak? And of what exactly? These words of Elidibus portend much but reveal nothing, save perhaps a measure of disdain for Leobria. I hoped for answers, but it seems I shall have to be content with a wealth of additional questions. Void scent blood. What do we need that for? One final favour. Let us set aside this matter of the Asian until after we have completed our move to the Rising Stones. There is but one final favour I would ask of you before I depart. I believe I mentioned before that my father was a member of the Megan resistance. The truth, however, is more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained the deception for nigh on half a decade, furnishing the resistance with vital imperial secrets while feeding his paymasters subtly conceived misinformation. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I have closely guarded ever since. Contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal on what they believe to be the single greatest threat to Ortia, the Primals. Its wisdom has guided me through the years, though there is much within I still do not understand. It is my hope that Uringer will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care. Oh, okay. This will help him heaps. It is all I have left of my father. It's void scent, man. Oh, oh, that's cool. I didn't know you can... The bubbling blood of void scent. Hmm. You at your injure. What's up, bruh? Your little bookie wook for you. And he talks real proper, eh? Father's final bequest, the daughter's lifelong labor. It is no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. Well, I can imagine the antecedent's pain. Upon mine horror. I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain. Zeke, this is Minfilia. Forgive me, but I could no longer. I've departed for the rising stones. If you have yet to, once you have given the journal to Uringer, I bid you to come to the seventh heaven in Revenant's Toll. Tataru will be there to show you inside our new headquarters. Assuming you have already attuned to it, you may wish to make use of our new Aetheryte in Revenant's Toll. After all, it is right on our doorstep. That's pretty cool. Pretty sure that's not far from Corvus. Yeah, see? I'm pretty sure. Yes. Yes. Yeah, this is Corvus, right? What the hell you got, mate? The king lives. What king? Back for you later, mate. He is a very good boy. Lay down. What's up with this music? I don't remember it being like this. Taru! Man, he's stanky. Oh, Zeke. You're here. Good, good. We're all wondering. As I was just telling your restive receptionist here, I'm pleased to inform you that all the documents have been prepared for and all signatures signed. The Rising Stone is officially yours. Sweet. Splendid. From this day forward, I will spare no effort in seeing that it has welcome and comfortable home for us all. That said, this is all somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar faces. Take that odd-looking fellow over there, for example. He's been eyeing us most suspiciously ever since we arrived. I cannot help but wonder if we are truly safe here. Who is that guy? Ah, that man. I can't say I've spoken to him myself, but rumor has it he's come to hunt for ancient treasures in the Crystal Tower. You've seen the structure I speak of, no? It's hard to miss. That massive pillar of shining crystal that looms over the land just to the southeast of here. The tales are to believe it is a remnant of some ancient civilization. The details remain a mystery. That's no doubt why it's drawn adventurers and scholars from all over looking to unearth its secrets. The man over there is no exception. And if my instincts are true, he knows more than most. If you're curious about the tower yourself, you could do more worse than to talk to him and see what he knows. Is that the Tower of the Dead? Why, if I weren't otherwise occupied with the duties here, I'd have half a mind to join you. I mean, just look at it. I can scarce begin to imagine what wonders lie inside. Yeah. Okay. And with that, Zeke, I do believe it's time you officially announced your presence to everyone inside. The Anti-Sendant and the others will surely be overjoyed to see you. After I talk to old mate. See what he's got going on. Since they mentioned him in the main quest, the Crystal Tower quest series is now available from the Outlandish Man. In order to progress in the main scenario, you must first complete certain quests in the Crystal Tower series. While you are granted a respite from your duties as a Scion, use your time to probe the depths of the Crystal Tower and see what ancient secrets may be gleaned. What? So I have to do? Major technical difficulties. Legacy of Alag? An oddly garbed man. Experienced adventurer. Do I know you? Ah, unless I'm very mistaken, you are the famed adventurer who bested the Galarian Empire's general, are you not? The great Zeke Bahamut himself. Amazing, and more than a little serendipitous. One might even call it fate. But I received word of a truly unique opportunity, you see. An opportunity the like of which none but one of your proven worth could take advantage. The reward, naught less than the accumulated knowledge of a fallen civilization. The risk, a single misstep could just cost you life. But what is a little danger to a storied hero such as you? A man with absolute confidence in his own abilities stands to profit handsomely from the adventure. No, I had craved no recompense. For my part in bringing this opportunity to your attention, the historic discoveries you shall make will be reward enough, I assure you. If my words have fanned the flames of your curiosity, then I bid you seek a man by the name of Rambros at St. KnIeNog's find. It is he who stands at the doorway to untold marvels, awaiting the arrival of a champion bold enough to march across the threshold. Okay. St. KnIeNog's find. Yeah. Is this where it is? Fuck, bruh. Why, if it isn't Zeke Bahamut himself, I was not expecting such a celebrated guest. To what do I owe you this visit? Tell me about the Crystal Tower. You were directed here, you say? By a man clad in foreign garb? Well, the opportunity you spoke of must surely refer to our latest anthropogeographical endeavor. Quite how we came to know of this matter is another matter. All knowledge of this project was supposed to be restricted to my organization. That is something for me to ponder in private. You're here now, and your services will, I'm certain, prove invaluable. Knowing this, do you still wish to lend it your cooperation? I rather thought you would say that. Your courage is scarcely a secret. Now, the first Zeke, I thought it was you. Bring you to St. KnIeNog's. Don't tell me. The Alliance has sent you on another realm-shaking, history-making mission to lay low on an apparently unsupportable foe. Yes? No? Oh, I see you two are already acquainted. That is well. Master Garland, our intrepid hero here, could caught wind of forthcoming expedition and has kindly pledged to assist us. He has he? Glad to have you aboard, Zeke. You don't have the faintest idea what you're volunteered for, do you? Very well, let us begin at the beginning. Sons of St. KnIeNoG, the task of unearthing the secrets of a long-fallen Allagan Empire, and this present endeavor aims to delve more deeply into the civilization's mysteries than ever before. Ah, but I know that look. In the event that you feel ill-equipped to contribute much on the subject of Allagan archaeology, I invite you to recall your encounter with the ultimate weapon. That mechanical monstrosity represented a feat of engineering far beyond aught Garlemald could presently achieve. Nero Scavia simply awoke it. I mention this by the way of a reminder that you have what one might term extensive first-hand experience with a notable elegant relic. In short, you're practically an archaeologist. Okay. Now, to the core of that matter. Here in Mordona, there stands an entire elegant structure which we have yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. After witnessing the destructive capabilities of the Ultima weapon and the lesser moon, Dalamud, before it seems wise to treat any remnants from that era with the utmost caution. They must be analysed, monitored, and above all, kept from falling in the wrong hands. To put it plain, I have no wish to see another megalomaniacal Legatus wield one of those weapons. It was this thought which first moved me to contact the Sons and propose that the tower be explored. Okay. What was that word? I think I said it right. For several millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground, but like so many other things that were better left undisturbed, the structure was freed from its stony prison by the great upheaval which accompanied the coming of the Seventh Umbra era. It now stands reveled in its all splendor, a gleaming spear of crystal, pointed at the bosom of the heavens. Sid loves bosoms, so perfect fan. What is with these? Oh. Red, blue, green, yellow. What's up? Damn. How did you know that? I believe the tower to be repository of much of the ancient's wisdom. Unfortunately, the entrance is guarded by formidable defenses, and we cannot be so much as peep through the keyhole, much less set a foot inside. These defenses take the form of statues carved into the likeness of giant swordsmen. The Eight Eternals, as the Sons are wont to call them, is the first barrier we must overcome. Okay. Multiple barriers? Why not simply fly over them in an airship class? It's been tried before. Any vessel that ventures too close to the tower is blasted out of the air. We either destroy those statues, or the front door is forever beyond our reach. We fight them? Okay. My colleagues and I are ill-suited to negotiating such deadly hazards. Thus, if we are to gain access to the tower's secrets, we must need employ the service of an experienced adventurer. It will be difficult and dangerous, but I can think of no finer man for the task. If I didn't know better, I'd say you had a taste for these deadly escapades. I look forward to working with you again. There is much more to be done before we can begin the expedition proper. Take some time to prepare yourself, and I shall explain the challenges that lie ahead. Our first objective is to reach the entrance to the Crystal Tower. As I previously mentioned, however, that will prove no easy task. The entrance is guarded by powerful defense mechanisms, each utilizing one of the four elements of fire, water, wind, and earth. Anyone attempting to simply stroll past these unsleeping sentinels invites swift obliteration, based on Master Garland's analyses. However, we are reasonably certain that the attacks of these lethal contraptions can be deflected using the crystal of the corresponding element. Naturally, these crystals must be of surpassing clarity, free of the slightest impurities, much like the flawless specimens used by the beastmen in their primal summoning rituals. Mayhap I should have said exactly like the specimens they use, where there are any other way we would not ask this of you, but we need someone to enter the beast tribe strongholds and liberate their perfect crystals. For the moment, I would have you focus on obtaining 2 of 4 crystals we require. Pray make for Lanosia, where both the Sapsa spawning grounds and all Gamora mines are located. I was wondering what those were for. You may be certain of the materials used in the Beastman's sacred rituals will be defended. Whether you choose to venture there alone or with your companions, I shall leave to your discretion. But whatever you do, please be careful. Let's continue our main quest. I don't think they did hint that we needed to do this. But that's probably like, that's like the Tower of the Dead, right? That big crystal tower. Well, yeah, there's so many missions here, it's crazy. Saru, what's up? Stella. Isn't that her mom? That's her mom. Frickin' Fankred. Of course she has her little... Nary a single presumptuous merchant has darkened our door. I know full well they will come in time, but for now, let us enjoy the respite. It's a new, Huh. Who are those two dudes? The shipment I shall see. What's up, Milfy? I think her desk is bigger. She's got an upgrade. What's up, lads? I think everyone likes the new area. Well, it is certainly spacious. Yeah, man. We're gonna do a lot of... I wonder if we do a lot of missions here. That's cool. Today marks a new beginning for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. For today, we declare our independence. We shall henceforth be beholden to a nation, but serve as Urzia's people, proudly and openly. But this does not mean we will sever the ties to the Urzian alliance. On the contrary, their antecedent and I shall endeavour to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decision. Bloody Alfie, eh? Our identity remains unchanged, as does our cause. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Urzia. Okay, go, go, go. For Urzia! Moment of your time, Ziki. Speak of Elidibus. You know what here. Pardon the intrusion, my lady, but the matter which bringeth me will admit no delay. Mine every attempt to contact the students of Berdicion have been met with silence. No one will respond? How odd. Allow me to try. A response. Surely they would not recognize. They have never yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst. No, no, I will not believe it. An outpost, perhaps? Not the headquarters. Their wards are beyond circumvention. Had they come under attack, they would most certainly have raised the alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. But for those who lack the gift and the knowledge both, contact their agents in the field at once. If aught has befallen the students of Berdicion, they may know of it. Though the thought of it pains me, until such time as we have evidence to the contrary, we can but assume the worst. Accordingly, We must needs seek another source of information on Elidibus. It is possible that the others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge. Be fairly warned, however, they are not like to yield unconditionally. Do what you must. Noddy, noddy, nod, nod. Yet another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? A visit from a crimson cladation, perhaps? Or Orcha? Or Poos? Of which of our allies will then fall silent? For in time I thought we had gained the upper hand. When you shattered the crystal of darkness and cast out La Habria, I dared to hope that we found a way to rid ourselves of the ancient menace. But I was wrong. He endures and may yet return. Upon that point, I have no doubt that Elidibus spoke true. There must be a way to destroy them utterly, a way to spare this war their unholy machinations. I dare not consider the alternative. What they take over. There are forces at work we do not understand, Zeke. I discern them all around, and disturbances too great and too numerous to be dismissed in mere coincidence. Doubtless the paragons are involved, but how and to what end is far from clear. I know not what will come, but I do know that we will rise amid as one. Ah, my stalwart hero, your face is picture of resolve. I know you will be ready when the time comes. With luck, however, that will not be for a while yet. Pray return to your private affairs with my blessing. Should anything arise, you will be informed. Kyle, where are you? I wonder who she's trying to talk to. We probably know them, right? Your intercession was not foretold. That Leobria? You object? Who's that guy? Aurelius, we question. Our plans are in motion. Your intentions unclear. They survived the 7th Ardai and are stronger now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you? No, it does not. Serve as you shall. Serve as you will. The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time, when the veil is lifted from their eyes. And at long last, they see. What the hell is he talking about? What the hell is that? Complete the main scenario quest. Build on the stone. Philly has a new assignment for you. Oh, they look pretty strong. But we're gonna take the money. Truly there is no rest for the weary. Scarce had I begun to make myself at home when I received a request for assistance from Armagino and Sons Mineral Concern. It would appear their storehouse in Horizon has been the target of a series of covert robberies. Minor as they seemed in isolation, occasionally discrepancies in the manifest were long dismissed in clerical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audit that a pattern became apparent. Significant quantities of crystals, and only crystals, were missing. I need hardly tell you what that may imply. Throatman. The brass blades, charged with investigating the thieves, believe that someone with the concern is selling the crystals for profit. Alas, they have as yet been able to identify a likely suspect, and the concern's proprietaries have grown frustrated by their lack of progress. Needless to say, I would have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been of merely monetary value, if there is even possibility that the thief acts not out of self-interest but is Service to a primal, we can ill afford to wait for the blades to realize their mistake. Pray depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with Y'shtola when you arrive. She and Fankred have already begun a preliminary investigation. I have confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. I only hope our fears prove unfounded when you do. Too easy. Too easy. And rendezvous. How do we get rid of this? Horizon. Trying to remember it. Let's have a look around. I think I remember. Plains is over there, right? I think I remember doing a bit. I think this is where I first. Yeah. That's where. Azig, your assistance is most welcome. I have already spoken at length for the brass blades of the rose, albeit to little no avail. It would seem that the thieves took great pains to conceal their activities. I could go into further detail, but your time might be better spent in conversation with Lupa. He is in the officer charge of leading the investigation. I would be repeating that which he relayed to me. If aught eluded my attention, mayhap it would elude yours. Okay. It's over here. What's up, little dude? Zeke, what a pleasure to see you again. Stola said to expect you. Terrible business. These thefts, we have yet to confirm the quantity of crystal style, but I dare say may be greater than... but never mind that. I had news to share. A short while ago, the driver of a heavily laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints on the Royal Arlen Sunway. The car bolted off toward Eastern Fenelon, where thank the gods I hear that our colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incident. A speeding carriage, that would seem a curious choice for thieves of such proving cunning, yet the Al-Majah do have a foothold in Eastern Fenelon. What of their cargo? Did they carry the crystals we seek? We should be receiving a report any moment now, but I fail to see what else it could. Did you miss me, friends? I'm back, but I fear come bearing disappointment news, or on second thought, perhaps good news after all. Fankred, wherever have you been off to? I figured you had everything under control here, so I took to a brief excursion to the east to check up on the Al-Majah friends. Wouldn't you believe it? I happened upon a runway carriage on the way, and even was able to do my small part to my friend in the brass blades to intercept it. In all my years I have never seen such a prodigious quantity of summonners. The blades were calling it one of the greatest hauls they've ever seen. The stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found. So, I suppose we have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. We should reassess our options as well. Come with us, Nick. Fankred. Against all expectations, it would seem the Al-Majah are innocent of this particular spate of crimes. By all indications, they have yet to replenish the stores of crystal exhausted during their last attempt to summon a threat. What I can't fathom is why anyone else will go to such lengths to obtain crystals, and in such quantities. It cannot be that we are dealing with simple thieves. If their motives were profit, would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, we are missing something. While you think about what it might be, I shall inform Uringer of our progress or lack thereof.
Now then.
No cutscene in ages.
'Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
Indeed, I shall remain watchful.
Yeah.
Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to... Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Ugh, very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's toll. Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
Bloody fat grey. What's going on?
Far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
Who the fuck is this? Give me the money. I could wish to discuss how to proceed with the investigation. Brain again, who knows? If we work together, let's get away with it. Yo, foo-foo. It's good of you to return. I've given some thought of the matter and I have just hit upon a most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind? Calm yourself. What is this disturbing possibility? It's contemplating as to how the Thieves' activities escaped. What if someone among our own ranks? Okay, so we've got inside job. It must be unfortunate, but it wouldn't be unfounded. Indeed, for reasons of security concern, decided to turn to the main crystal stored in the horizon to another location. Okay. Oh, but such a shipment would surely be well guarded. The Thieves as willing as ours risked open confrontation? I have not, but neither would the concerned by ego. So they're gonna bait them? Who? Ah, see. Yes, the concerned may well elect to do that. But to travel with so much cargo would be a strenuous task indeed, and this miner would certainly need to rest upon the way. Mayhap north of the bridge to Hermelia. Fine spot for a rest. Would you not agree, Zeke? We lie in wait to the north, and I shall do the same to the south. Forgive me, my friends, but I have received new orders, so I must inform my men at once. Okay. Call me a cynic, but I would be surprised if these thieves lay down their arms and surrender, so that you come prepared to offer some encouragement. Okay. What's with this? Sensation. Stand and watch. What the hell are these? So. Oh, I should get this mining helmet on. Stoller, stubborn to the last as expected. You are not unharmed. I can't go sea wolves. Sea wolves? Aye, and all the same taste and facial tattoos. Blue, in case you were wondering. Our fees are a long way from home. So cute. Fankred, if you would be so good to attend to the outstanding matters in Horizon, I have inquiries to make. To Horizon then. Fulfil will want to hear about your meeting with the Phoebes. Where you at, little dude? It's... Fingers there already. Half the brass blades of the rose, I thank you for your service to Horizon. But you have been idle. Were your field weeks succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks? Is that so? Then by your leave, I should very much like to have a word with fellow private. Oh no, I'm afraid that will not be possible. Regrettably, he managed to subdue the unit of blades dispatched to detain him and made good his escape. Oh, for the love of... And how did he manage that? You men haven't been sampling the somnus we confiscated, have they? Was he a giant in disguise? No, but he was quite strong. A sea wolf, Lindsay born and raised, I believe. But do not worry, we will find him. You have my word. I see. Pray keep me apprised of any development. A weird mission, man. Yes, he's standing next to me. Understood. I fear our time together is at an end, my friend. Your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know, but one must follow where duty leads. You might try to look a little disappointed, or you mean to give me another one of your stoic nods. You do, don't you? Yes. Yes, I do. Not away. Okay, map it, map. What up? What else? Where do we go? Guess I didn't bid me to tell you to make... Okay. Will you do whatever it is that Alphanon has planned for you? I shall endeavour to track down our traitorous brass blade. When I do, you may be rest assured that he will have answers. Vesper Bay down here. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Will you introduce us to these new people? You are late, no matter. I know where our visitors are headed. From what I have been able to gather, this vessel belongs to a band of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultana. You're familiar with Dona, yes? Ophard? Well, like the rest of the nations of the eastern continent, it is ruled by the Gallian Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship, I suspect they did not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear their tale, and more importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information could prove useful. We would be fools not to pursue this opportunity, do you not think? Cover me to all the Hazik. Unless I am mistaken, I am rarely mistaken. We will find the Domans bickering with a sultan sworn on the royal promenade. You are uncertain of your role in the proceedings' insurance. If our guests are not themselves imperial agents, it seems to assume that they may be being pursued by some, and if not, who better than you to have in hand in the event of an unforeseen diplomatic incident? Besides, I do so enjoy your sparkling repertoire. Satisfied? Good. I shall see you in Ulda. Okay. Turn. Search for Dom on the Royal Promenade. Anvil of Roll. Well, that's where it would be. What's up, Genlins? Is that them? She looks cool. Little snake lady. Matters not how many times you ask, without the necessary permissions, none shall pass. Pray understood, good sir. You have yet the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of essence. All I ask is that you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness. Away with you, and darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again. You know not what you do. Gather your pleas fell upon deaf ears. A loyal man with a cold heart, I know this kind well. I hope you will find me more to your liking. Alphanord Levia, at your service, a friend. Which I believe makes me very unique in this part of the world, at least. Few indeed are your allies in Uldar. Here you will need some of you if you wish to endeavour yourselves to the wealthy and powerful. Play join me and my associate at the quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us. We shall see if there is aught we can do to help. Yeah, they're not just going to let anyone in, eh? Quicksand. Can you jump down there? Where is the quicksand? Adventurers Guild? Ding! Someone just texted me. Shut up, Alfie. Who is this chick?
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone. Razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
12 have mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
So where can
Be
they go?
that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
I am in your
Ventilia?
debt.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
Let's go. It's like an assassin, eh? If I may say so, as I said earlier, we have been at sea for several moons, and our supplies are all but spent. I've not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to them, I think. Suffice it to say, however, sacrifices have been made, though it shames me to beg for more when you have already offered so much. Desperation compels me. Gentle sir, if you or your associates could spare any provisions, anything at all, would go a long way to lessen the suffering of our people. Speak with Momodi. Okay. Yeah, Momodi will hook her up. What's up? I haven't talked to you in ages. Hells, why didn't you say so soon as it? Of course I'll help. Couldn't have picked a better day, to tell the truth. A wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to have a banquet here on the morrow. See, but just sent word that they can't come, meaning I've got a boatload of foodstuffs and no one to feed. Best of all, they paid for the lot in advance. Go and call on Fredura and Catherine at the Sapphire Avenues Exchange. Tell them I said to ship the little prince's order to the Waking Sands. Oh, and if they argue, just show them those letters. That should set them straight. Okay. Oh. No, you shouldn't encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it. Mark my words. And Freduri. Not speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man what can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry. Adventurers Guild. Thanks, Momo. Didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good. Now go and tell Lady Yugiri it's all in hand. There you go, mate. I do not hope for such magnanimity. Much less expected. Mistress Momodi is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. Lady Yaguri, I briefed the Flame General on your situation. I think you will be pleased with his reply. We've been granted an audience. Before the Sultana and the Syndicate both, we should return to the Royal Promenade at once. You have done much for us, Master Albert. I swear we shall return the favour. Naught is owed, Lady Yugri, for naught has been given. This small favour you fairly won with your words, and it is with words that you must win the favour of the Syndicate, and I shall choose them with care. You will be accompanying us, yes? Good. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so unpalatable will be required of them. Assuming the Domans are willing to earn their keep, come, the Flame General awaits us in the Royal Promenade. Do we just cut? Does it just cut to them, or? I remember how to walk. Keybinds. Movement. The hell's that? Mouse free. Oh, here we go. Num / Ah, yeah. This button. Hey, Roman. Pleasure, Lieutenant Bahamut. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting. Guts cutscene or what? And then she gets assassinated because of us. Imagine that.
I, Yugiri of Domar, am honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri. Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Domar, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the Purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
Aye.
The law is the law.
Lord Lolorito?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees. They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think. Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Yes. The law is the law, and so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so
Damn.
good as to
Feel like a nap.
enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than Gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future. Ul'dah's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage have fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace, and I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
Now that
What
the
is she gonna
Empire
do
no
now?
longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
Not now, then when? Ooh. My luck. It's not purple, that looks red. As you observe, Lolorito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. Oft have I wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things would be so incapable of seeing the value of people. Waste no more words on him. Not when the Domans are yet need of aid. Everyone, follow me to the Hall of Flames. Hall of Flames? Lips of Mold. Okay, so that's like the main hall. Oh no, it's weird. Syndicate has spoken. The Monitors have made their position clear. Uldar is not an option. That is precisely what I wish to discuss. Ah. I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment, nor while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time? A week, mayhap? Or even just a few days? Excellent. I shall keep you informed. I have a proposal if you would hear it. Out with it, Master Alfie. The headquarters of my order, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, stand in a place called Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Mordona. Like most outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action, and lacks comforts of more well-established settlements. However, the leaders of Revenant's Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, I have the need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands, hard labor, lest you doubt, with naught save food and shelter by way. Terms not unlike those of which you yourself propose, Lady Yugiri. Though I will not hear a word said against our beloved Uldum, Revenant's Toll would offer certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. If they can accommodate us, we shall gladly accept. Myself and Ord. Once again I find myself in your debt. Pray do not thank me, my lady. The life your people go to is one of hard labour and few comforts, as I told you. And before that, there remains the matter of how they may safely be borne to Revenant's Toll, which will be no small feat, considering the distance and their present condition. Mayhap the Ordan Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there and on Zeke. Okay. Accompany me, we may discuss what aid the Immortal Flames can provide. Man, everyone's keen to help, eh? Biddy zap to the Adventurers Guild. We are concerned. Domans may find refuge. Too long have they been sequestered aboard their ship, with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. What in that in mind, Mistress Momodi has kindly offered to accommodate the Domans until such time as they are ready to set out for Mordona. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. We're mad, bitch. Thanks, Momo. What are these guys gonna do? What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there naught that Immortal Flames can do? I fear that exceeds our mandate. Were it a smaller number, mayhap it would go unnoticed. But the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 Domans to Mordona. When government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. I will engage the services of the 77 caravans on Doman's behalf. Very well, we should begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. Cool. After all that has befallen these good people, it is the least I can do. Come what may, you shall ever have a friend in Uldar, Lady Yugiri. And you and Revenant's Toll, my lord. So these are going to be the royalty of Revenant's Toll? Well, sounds like we all have work to do. Lady Yugiri, let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangement, shall we? I entrust you to the task of escorting our domain friends to you. After all, you have rested your own road-weary legs, of course. What do you say? So wait. Lord, is mine to send you to Vesper Bay. As we speak, the Domans prepare for departure, wherein they will be transported to carriage to Uldar. That said, this has been decided rather suddenly, and it would not surprise me if the refugees require some assistance in coordinating their preparations. I would have you to return to Vesper Bay. As Lady Yuri tells it, it has been a designated leader of the first group. Okay. Vesper Bay time. What's his name? Speak with Hozan. What's up, man? Greetings, Alpha Nord informed me that the Scion would be arriving to help with the preparations. I am honored to meet you, though shamed as well. A great warrior should not be tasked with such trivialities. That dude was old as fit. I knew from glance that manner of man you are. I too have some skill at arms. So do many of our people. Pray forgive this trifle, but might I trouble you to help round up the children? Okay, go grab the kids that are hiding. My thanks. They've probably been stuck on that ship for ages, so... Goes on. Hello there, I'm Yozan, son of Hozan. Will you be coming with us to Uldar? Here we're traveling by housebird drop cabbage. Rosebird? But don't you think they're queer? Giant birds that people ride like horses? I still want to try riding one though. What's that? You're looking for the others? Don't worry. I already told them to get ready for the carriages. I need your help though. We were just finishing a game of hide and seek. 3 players are still hiding, and since Lady Yuguri told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they're found. But Vesper Bay isn't that big, so I bet you can find them in no time. Okay. What's up, little dude? I'm Koharu. Didn't know anyone else was. Wait a minute, you're one of those stallions, aren't you? No, scions. You must know Lady Yuguri. Yeah. Oh, look at this little guy. See the last guy. How'd you find me? Guess I need more practice. Maybe you're just good at this. I mean, Galarians don't find me. What's the last one? Oh, there. Hello, little one. Is that the last one? You playing? Ah, no fair. Yozan didn't say anything about adults. Get ride a horse. Bird carriage. I don't know. Sounds scary, but if Yozan's safe, I'll go. Yeah. Wonderful. All children are accounted. Hide and seek? Ah, see that you are curious. It's quite a simple, really. Lady Yuguri thought it best that the children know what to do in the case the Galarians found us. It showed that those days are behind us. But nevertheless, take comfort in knowing that we are prepared. First caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn old father Home, will be travelling in the lead carriage together with young Kaharu, whom I believe you already met. Though I understand the road to Uldar is regularly patrolled by the brass blades, it will give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany our journey. Once again, I thank your kindness. When you're ready to leave, please inform our coachman. That's cool. Look at that. Oh. Thought we came in the start of the game. Eager to be off, are ye? Well, I was meaning to have a word with you about that. Runner from the blade says we might have a problem. A fierce-looking beastie's been sighted south of the bridge. Might, as someone's eyes are praying at tricking them, of course, but they didn't pray to gamble in the business. You know you can handle yourself in a fight, but this is lot here's another story. So I was thinking you might go on ahead, have a quick look around, make sure it's safe, and if you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. Be satisfied. Okay, let's go kill the beast. Yeah. Damn, we can go over the mountains? That's cool. The bridge over here, right? What beast have we got? Level 50 eyeball. Jesus. What else we got? Oh, there was a beastie. Was being the operative word, eh? Damn straight, there was. I haven't cuddled the kitty in ages. Either as it may, I cannot help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. You cannot change the past, those who fought and fell. Lost but not forgotten, Lady Ogiri's kinsmen, least of all, they fought fiercest, though they knew full well it was in vain. Food, shelter, promise of a better life, all this and more we owe to her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? In kind father, to she who given everything, we shall give it our all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch gigging, bricklaying, matters not. Revenant's toll will grow and prosper in our hands. That's pretty cool. What was that? Hey, Mr. Zeke, Lahara and I want to know why you became an adventurer. To amass fortune? Money, eh? Yes, I want money too. I could do a lot of things if I had some, well, any. My turn now, excuse me. Got a question. What's Revenant's toll like? Is it pretty? It's got that cool ass crystal. It is a bastion of civilization. Harsh. It's home to the science of the Seven Dawn. Oh, so you live there with your friends. That means you'll always be there too. Protect them. Maybe. Enough, Kaharu. It's my turn. Master Zeke. When I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? Train every day. Buy weapons and armor. Train. Huh. If I was right. How do you do it then? Come on, tell me. Don't leave anything out. Alright, that's enough questions for Mr. Zeke. That's not fair. Why does Josen get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. Just one more, please. Do you think I can be an adventurer like you one day? Wish to get Gate. Going to be an adventurer too. When we get to Revenant's Toll, let's make an adventurers guild for Domans. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked. Just like Mr. Zeke and Lady Yagiri. Yeah, just like Mr. Zeke and Lady Yagiri. We can talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? God damn. Busy man, aren't I? Oh man, I can fall asleep right now. Put our seat up. Massage the puppy, massage the puppy. No, lick me, no. Yeah. Back to the quicksand. Yeah, lots of buzzing around, eh? Adventurers Guild. Is there what else? No, I have that as well in hand here. You and Lady Yagiri should travel to Revenant's Toll forthwith. Okay. This past time, Lady Yagiri met with the guild representatives in Revenant Toll. Since I do not foresee in any further matters arising here in Fenelon, which might require your personal attention, I would instead have you serve as an escort to the Doman delegation for the duration of the journey. Speak first with Slaffborn. Upon your arrival, he's one of whom the Domans will be working most closely with. I should think afterwards, introduce Lady Yagiri to Minfilia and the guild emissary. If both greetings go well, the resulting tie should stand in the Domans in good stead, which is to come. Safe travel, Zeke. Give Minfi full reports. Count Slaffy. And this must be the esteemed Lady Yagiri, their associates. I greet you all as friends and bid you a welcome. I hope you do find our dearth of fineries off-putting. Poor through we may seem, we have a wealth of spirit and camaraderie. You see, race and creed don't enter into here. We welcome all sorts, provided they are willing to earn their keep, of course. We are no strangers to hard work, Master Slaffborn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand I give the same speech to all new arrivals, and you hadn't bow your head or call me master either. We are both frontier hands, as far as I am concerned. As you wish, Slaffborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and prosperous agreement. Our guests have yet to meet the antecedent Sevenhorn Zeke. Why are you wasting time with me? See them to the rising stones. Wanna eat him. Wanna eat his face. One Yugiri. Which is expected. Forgive me, I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. We shall join you in the rising stones. Go in here, eh? Pretty big building, bro. Okay, to the main chamber. You're so cute. You wanna eat your face. KnIeNoG. Our attempts to reach the students of Baldesion continue to meet with failure. Uringer has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded naught. We will preserve, of course, yet within our hearts the truth is unclear. We are but... How fare the Domans? I am given to understand you were kept quite busy. Mayhap you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved. I should not blame you if you did, nor would I deny this. The matter falls outside our normal purview. Be that as it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees, nor when it was within our power to help. Lady Yugiri is here? Please show her in. I should very much like to meet her. So. No objections? Pray do so with our blessing. Answer pleases me beyond words, my lady. But are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In that event, that Revenant's toll could not accommodate us all. We need to find an alternative solution. Should that come to pass, we will find it together. As ever, it has been a pleasure, Antecedent. Alas, we must take our leave. Should you require aught else, pray speak with Slathborn Lady Yugiri. Larman and I will make all the necessary preparations to ensure that our domain friends feel at home upon their arrival. Though I must admit that I am still troubled about the matter of the missing crystals. Stola should be returning anon with a report from her field. Mayhap you could wait and hear and speak with her upon her arrival. Crystals. There she is.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
Serpent Reavers.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet. Which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning a fleet with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan. We naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand?
Vilbrand?
How's that?
There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers.
Leviathan, man, he's a beast.
With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas.
No.
But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
Ugh.
I'm just playing.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective. And there is the explanation.
The hell are these people?
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging wave to wash away the finless one.
Bro, his head is messed up.
And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
Weird.
The gift and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
You shared that vision, did you not? Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this. But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
You just stole his bed.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa. I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
Thancred's susceptible to
I take it something
primals.
ill is afoot.
Aye, a primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
A primal?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
Might have a quick break, guys. I think the doggy wants to go outside real quick. And he stank. Frickin' stank, man. But we'll be back soon. I love this idling camera area. Like, I'm watching a... While I have a snack, I'm watching the Call of Duty... I think it's a mission playthrough. Jesus. Chick's got a revolving rifle. It's creepy. Man, the new cod's looking pretty schmack. Not gonna lie. Yeah, let's go. Plainly, should the worst come to pass and Leviathan is summoned, our only recourse will be to face him in battle. Given past experience, you may very well think that eventuality inevitable. Yet, so long as there is even a chance that the primal's return might be prevented, we must needs bend all our efforts towards achieving that goal. Before we do aught else, let us hasten to Limsa Laminsa and meet with the Admiral. She will not have been idle to the intervening time and will doubtless have valuable information to share. Limsa, eh? We're going to be going around to Limsa and Gridania. They like guides. Gosh, hey, what are you doing? You're expected. Pray take this lift to the command room. Yes, I am expected. It's our friend. I don't know how to say her name. Merlwerb. Welcome, friends. I take Y'shtola has apprised you the situation. Let us waste no time then. According to our best intelligence, the Shahagan had no crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we did not count on the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Fenelon to supplement their catch. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's imminent return. Needless to say, I'm not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to launch the large-scale operation to thwart the summoning, and we would welcome the Scion support in this endeavor. But if God forbids our efforts should come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support. Much as I did when Titan last walked these. Lady Minfilia, I am given to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I do, Admiral, but I would rather not be drawn on their nature. I will say only that there is something I would see with my own eyes. Oh, come on. Is that so? Well, I am not so stubborn as to deny the wish of one of those who aid or require, but precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of operation. I think he wants to play. Zeke, Maelstrom. Upon completing their mission, they will return to the operations staging point at Camp Skull Valley. I want to make your way there forthwith, that you might be apprised of the latest intelligence. Okay. Airport and go north. Got this. What the? Sup? Valkyrie? I've been expecting you, Science of the Seven Dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent Leviathan's return. Fatality. All bigger rings. As you may already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter the Sapsa spawning grounds. Though it pains me to admit it, the Maelstrom has never faced a foe the likes of this before. We must proceed with all due caution. Among other things, they have orders to determine where Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that, and yet their return is long overdue. I fear that ill may have befallen them. For better or worse, we must ascertain their fate. If it is not too much to ask, I would have you aid us in the search. 5 scouts ventured into Sapsa, all told. Here, take this flask of restorative to tend to those who have been wounded. Though it pains me to even consider the notion, if they have perished, circumstances permitting, I have to that you recover their bodies. By no means venture too deep into enemy territory, however. We can ill afford to lose you at this juncture. What the hell is going on? Oh, we go north? Oh, my bad. Level of these. We have a mission here? Legacy of Algag. Let me select it. What's up, bro? Can you put a tag on there at all? Lock map so that it cannot be closed. Where's the other guy? There's supposed to be 3 of them. Maybe the next one doesn't show up straight away. He fly through there. Oh, that's sick. Oh no. Sucks. Since we're here, I might go see if we can do that other mission too. Sure what. Should've just flown there, eh? It's about the same. Return. Thank the navigator. When I learned that you went to the Serpent's Tongue by yourself, I feared you would meet an untimely demise. But tell me, what came of the others? Horizon. Dear gods, these words will not return to kill. What's the torture and maim? Because their savagery know no bounds, enemies or no, they go too far. I dread to think they may have become one of the 2 who remain unaccountable. Pray that they haven't suffered the same evil fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive. For that I owe you my thanks. The price was paid was dear. We have the intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of the operation. The war horns will sound any moment now. Be ready to sally forth when they do. It's grabbing rings. Oh yeah. What the hell's this? Seems like she's ready. She's a bit excited. Thrice damned fishback bastards. They'll kill them slowly and then chase their rotten souls through all 7 hells. Peace, Commander. We are here for purpose, and vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand, savvy? My apologies, Admiral. You may count me to keep a clear head. Good. According to our sole surviving scout, the Sahagin and their thralls have already begun to amass the Ephrat in the depths of Sapsa. We are to act, and it must be now. The men are ready, but await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sahagin have tightened security in and around the spawning grounds. A frontal assault is like to be met with fierce resistance. But you are not so artless as that, Commander. Artless. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Sapsa Aphorite and eliminate the Sahagin priest presiding over the summoning. We are not to kill them all. Fair. Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sahagin's legion of Duran pirates at the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Be mindful that they lay of the land. There is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levies spearhead the assault. Okay, easy. At the self-same moment, a divisionary squadron formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy. In likewise, we Scion shall form smaller units in hopes of confusing the Sahagan defensive effort. Zeke and Y'shtola, the two of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral's diversion should serve to thin the enemy's defenses, rendering your path less perilous. A small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwanted attention. Thancred and Yugiri, your mission is to lure as many Sahagin as possible out of the spawning grounds. When all has been set in motion, I myself shall cut a path to the Aphorite, accompanied by Lady Minfilia, as we agreed. Well, don't you let me keep you, friends. To battle. When last did we fight side by side, Zeke? Too long ago, I warrant. Come, let us away. Fly over this. Very strong. Take out all the gates. I think I messed up. Yeah, I think we'll spawn back there and then again maybe. I don't want to do this. It's fate. Hunting missions. One of them. Weed. Real weed there. Ah, they teamed up with the pirates. So weird. Oh. Axolotl. Give us something good. Oh, oh. It was but a glancing blow. Come, mate, for it is close at hand. We're gonna do the Leviathan right now. Dude's creepy, man.
Damn them. They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Did I miss much?
Bit strong.
So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Doman. But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
Wow. You just become a rogue? Solana. Bankers new style.
To the Aetheryte.
Bastards.
You'll forgive me my lateness.
For me. Hey. Really apply.
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
Long have you shriveled Sorewalkers tormented our kind. But no more! Your time is at an end! You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs. Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Do you feel that?
Adlock. Oh, yeah.
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
What?
Such power! It is transcendent!
How did he get the echo? Good.
7 hells.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile! I have mastered the gift. I am eternal!
Shahagan Priest.
O mighty Leviathan, ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial.
Rolling.
I offer unto you this frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants deliverance. I beseech you, come forth!
I don't know what he looks like. What does he look like, Jeff? Let's have a look.
Die, damn you!
Which would Miyoshi? Too late? Sheesh, murdering everyone.
Foolish Shorewalker! You cannot kill that which is eternal!
No. Oh. Oh, it. No. Here he comes. Here he comes. Oh, my lordy, lordy. It's a big boy.
Heavens forfend.
Damn it all!
How are we gonna fight him?
My being, am the way. It should by right be infinite. Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary! You promised me everlasting.
Go on. This is gonna be a very good fight,
Where
eh?
did he go?
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon! Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates. Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost. For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless... God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
What Leviathans do. Why go to the battle when you can just blast away over there? Smart man. Understand. I speak of normal wall of water. That which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more destructive power than aught seen in nature. Enough to raise entire coastal settlements. His last attempt is any guide. Cannot suffer history. To repeat it, yet how in the seven hells are we to prevent it? Good question. Though our plight cries out for action, we must take thought. So long as Leviathan remains in the open sea, he is effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none, of that may be sure. But Limlayan herself would struggle to best the Lord of the Wall in his own. In a straight fight, he would make meet and match with us. We need another plan. That much is plain. Let us return to Limsa and see if we cannot think of one. I shall await you in the command room. And then wakes up triple shrine, right? Level 50-ish.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western La Noscia. Hearthstone, 'twas called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the company of heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye. The thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystals stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
The company of heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
An inlet? Like...
Admiral, if I may.
Speak freely, Marshal.
Whose hair looks cool.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe. This, in effect, is what the company of heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told.
Like freeze all the water?
If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
He's freaking huge, have you seen him?
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
Oh, I want to be an arcanist.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so
Let
long
me
as
be
it
an
works.
arcanist.
Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe, but I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed 2 ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel. Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
'Twill be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well. Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
Let's go.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon...
Let's do it. Warrior of Light. Where do we go to attack? Oh, Yugiri's gonna help us, eh? Being so, legends tell us what they walked among us in days of yore, but I confess that I never truly believed them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I have come face to face with a primal, I do begin to understand why the Galatians fear them so. This time. A message, Admiral. I judged it best that I delivered it once. Okay, yet having wagered Limsa's survival on 2 ships, some rope and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? This testimony could yield us any manner of advantage. We should hear it. Twin vessels will soon be ready. We have no time to wait for the Maestrom's report on the supposed primal slayer's claims. Zeke, seek out and learn what he knows, and at the very least, it will spare you the torment awaiting you. That's vital. The man you are looking for is believed to be a resident of the Grey Fleet in Lower Leonotia. The Storm private sent to question him should already be in the vicinity and may join him. Right down. Yep. That's a big ass crab, man. In here. I remember this guy. He was fake, wasn't he? Oh my god, this dude. This guy is so fake. God's man, I worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days. You hear me complain? Bah, suppose some of his just ain't made for the rougher stuff. Alright. Give you what you want. Never let it be said that old Talkton ain't a generous soul. Now prick up your ears, because I won't be repeating myself. Too modest, see? Besides, there's only so much epicness a man can take. The tale of Truckton's epic victory over the dreadful... Now, Lavia Beatus is huge. Make no mistake. To give ye an idea how big, each of his scales is about as wide across as a member's long. When I fought him, I could barely see, for all the brine he was pelting with me. Must have been a lagoon's worth at least. He even knocked me trusty axe out of me hands at one stage. Of course, that proved to be a grave mistake. Whatever next? Why, I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots, but not wanting to take all the glory for myself, I let me mates in the company of heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well as heroic, mayhap too modest. Now there's some, as you say, you can truly beat to beat us, that you've got to learn to live with and make the best of a bad situation. Not the company, though. It's you. Sorry, I didn't mean it. I was just enjoying the attention, so I take back everything I said. I was never part of the company of heroes. I'm not a marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm Chocobo Dome. No, the maggots you find wiggling in Chocobo Dome, I have to lie to women to tumble on them, and that won't happen much. New member's tiny. It's pathetic. The hell's he talking about? I'm sure as hells didn't fight Leviabetus, but I've seen him with my own eyes. 'Twas a fair years back, when I was working as a baker's hand. I was shirking me duties one day, loitering about the harbour, when I saw it. Great, massive sea serpent, some miles off the coast, with a fleet of galleons making straight for it, cannons firing. I was so bloody scared, I soiled myself right there and then. Why, gods, just remembering that day made me soil myself all over again. Hey, wait. You're here asking after Leviabetus means you're planning to fight him, ain't you? Well, take care. He really is terrible. Dreadful, I tell you. If you're not careful, you end up in his gullet at the bottom of the sea. Why, you worthless lying whoreson. I can't believe you made me handle Chocobo. It's pretty funny. You must have real high charisma, right? Because everyone believes him. Beg your pardon, Leviabetus at sea. That is unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete. I'll await you at Morrowby Drive Dock. Pray, make your way here soon. If you are able. Morrowby Docks, eh? Is it down here? Coming. Man, what a mission. Told you jaunts to the Grey Fleet proved fruitless. My sympathies, lad. I'll wager it served you to take your mind off the events of recent days. Yeah, it was pretty fun. Twin vessel, the Hoyna. In addition to her prodigious montage, she has been fitted with a platform that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. I would mention also that she is nigh unsinkable, but I am not one to attempt to try. The whole leader and her crew stand ready. Just give the word and we shall bear full Leviathan. Hatch. You. Ah, no, that locked you already. Having been constructed in some haste, the whole leader may not be pretty, but I assure you she's capable. She's been fitted with what our friends in Naldic and Bambiales are calling an elemental. Assuming the thing works, We'll use the power of the corrupted crystals on board to rob Leviathan. Use overpower. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. Oh man. It is expected that a Saga and their thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Fenkrid and Y'shtola, I would have you assist in this effort. If it is to fulfill its purpose, your divisionary force must not want for numbers. By your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. We would welcome it. Haven't seen you fight in Sepsa. I dare say the fishbacks will find your presence highly diverting. Fenkrid and Y'shtola, if you would join the third levy, and Lady Yugiri the fifth. But what words have I for the man who has made a sport of slaying gods? Only these. Go warily, for the sea is an unforgivable place to wage war. Many the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. Bam! I would echo the Admiral's sentiments and add a few words of my own. Know that we all have the utmost faith in you, Zeke. May the crystals bless and keep you. Quest accepted. Duty Finder has been updated. My bad. Hmm. Six-minute wait. Is we got trials, main scenario. Trials means healer. Could probably level up a healer, right? While we wait, maybe there's some card games around here. Really fun, though. Who this guy is up there. Is it that guy that was lying? It is. what that card is. Moogle? Something other than Moogle. We got a healer. Oh, it's an 8-man. Wow. Finish watching this. The card. Buffalo calf. Magitech armor mount? Wow, look at that. That was cool. Damn, that's pretty. Actually looks pretty good. Call of Duty Vanguard. November 5th. These are little cuties. Look at these little guys. Where'd he go? Like ran away. There he is. See him again. Campaign in Vanguard is going to be stunning. The graphics and sound design are awesome. Go into play. Search and destroy this game. Share. Code. Optionally. Looks and sounds good. I think they've got the beta this weekend. Yep. What's under them? Face me. Fix pro tips nobody tells you in Cold War. Easy kills. I like tips. time. Yeah, it was okay. What? Hey. Wow, look how ugly that thing is. Yoshi, come in. Yoshi, no. Go to your bed. Come on. Yeah, that's me. Ooh. Snoop Dogg. The hell's that guy doing? Oh, that's cool. Just playing Pokemon. starters. Yeah. Come on, man. I want to do the mish. Still only got 2 people. We need 6 more. Wow. Is there somewhere we can stand? know if we're gonna get a match. What can we do while we wait for the lobby up? Turn my mic off. My mate's doing some this thing. I remember that line from the movie. Is it game over, man? Aliens Fire Team Elite looks pretty good. Volkanovski shaved off his hair. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty funny. Here's a Need for Speed Underground 2, worth playing. In 2021. So old, eh? Need for Speed Underground 2 is 16 years old. Come on! There's probably no one playing today, eh? Fast connection. Let's having a nap with Joshy. Try a little bit longer. Should we end the stream there? That sucks. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna leave the stream there, guys. Thanks for joining me. Remember to like, subscribe, follow me on Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube. We got a lot of quests done. It's all good. Next time. Talk to you.